Good morning. How's it going today, Kronos? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Fuzzy, how's it going? I know you're hard at work. They're so cute, dude. They're cute. Heck yeah. Hmm. Kronos is always hard at work. All right, let's get into this game. Yeah, time for some fun. See how this goes. uh, do I seem to be a little low? Yeah, it seems like it in my settings too. Let me turn this up a little bit. How's that sound? Is that a little better? I do not know. I didn't see it. Hmm. Let me look here and see real quick. Oh, it looks like other people are broadcasting it. I know it's got some adult themes in it. Huh. Yeah, see it there. Alright, be right back. Well, it looks like everybody else is streaming it. There's a bunch of streams going on, so I don't know what that's about. Yeah. Okay. Well, it says the software license holder. What? That would be for the end user, wouldn't it? Shouldn't that be for the end user? Which would be me since I bought the game. I think it's saying not to stream it without buying the actual game. I think. Then again, I'm not too. I mean, yeah, I could do that, but I mean, it's that's kind of silly if you ask me. Because of course, if you're going to watch it, you're going to know there's going to be spoilers. What a silly thing, you know. There we go. Ah, boy. Hey, Cammy, how's it going? Morning. We're looking over legal stuff for a game to be streamed, which is silly. And I did that but it's still silly if you ask me. Okay, I think the sound in that's a little too high. Let's look at the options here. Volume. We're going to turn the... I mean, there's going to absolutely be spoilers if... you know, if you're watching it, you should already know that. I actually slept pretty good for once. How's the music sound? Music sound good now? It's not too overbearing. Good deal, good deal. I left the voice and stuff up. Let me make sure, because we might want to turn the sound effects down just a bit. Yeah, there we go. Driving music. Like the new GIF I made. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's get started on this. Book. Hello, ghost.
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while! Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya.
Oh, well.
Now then, display the options.
Which one is the... Which one's medium? Yeah, that... Exactly, Fuzzy. Which one's medium? Wow. Yeah, it is. It doesn't say. I don't... Huh. I'm guessing lenient is. Yeah, I can't find what... I'm guessing lenient. is medium difficulty. Yeah, adorable I'd say is probably... Yeah, I think adorable's probably pretty peaceful. Let's just go with it. Because it started out on that too, so...
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that
Oh,
is?
fuck. Yes, I
The one you
do.
selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are
Hey,
you ready?
Briggs, how's it going?
Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
Did I just get trolled by this game? What if I say don't start? I have no idea. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of him. How you doing today, Briggs?
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
Yeah.
You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
I'm gonna Scooby-Doo this shit.
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Well, what is your name? You didn't give me a name or anything, dude. Huh. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Huh. Well, looks like we got a train mystery to solve. Uh-oh. That a dead body? It was the penguin. There's the umbrellas right there. Oh, that must be me. I got the little curly Q thing. I forget what they're called. Ow!
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
Ow.
Ow.
Man, I got glowies on the bottom of my shoe there.
Who? What?
Concussion. It's a spooky ghost. Hey, look at that robot back here. Look at my glowy shoes. I want a pair of those in real life.
Huh? Why? How?
Amnesia.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
I just said that, dude.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath.
At this point, I'm pretty sure Kronos is probably a video game character. You know, all these adventures he goes on, and he's got amnesia, and we gotta figure out what game he came from. Also has giant weapons and a giant dog.
can't remember anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there?
It's a ghost.
Am I hearing things
I do too, man. I used to have light up shoes when I was in junior high.
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
I also had a pair of pumps because when you pump them up, you could jump higher with them. It made you jump twice as high just by pumping some air into them. Ow!
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Okay, now... Well, I mean, that's a staple in Danganronpa games. I forget what those things are called, but the main character always has one.
Check my belongings. Huh. An envelope? Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
Why did that make me laugh? Cocoa head. It's You're a cocoa head.
Dispatch duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
Dave's steak face.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
All of them.
Yuma Cocohead?
Yeah, that's what I'd say too.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead! What's
Actually-
this about a World Detective Organization?
Actually, you're right, Cammy. You are absolutely right because that's what it's supposed to be in these Danganronpa games. The main character always has one because they're always questioning things. I'll be right back. I got some tea in there that I forgot to bring. It got cold on me. Oh well. I still drink it.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case,
Case
am
solved.
I a detective?
Where's my gun?
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
Except for my shoes. They look like I'm going to a rave.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them?
The first mystery, guys. We gotta figure out if we're a detective.
Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Okay, inspect, camera controls.
Hmm. Oh. Better write this down.
Alright, wanting to skip
Gotta
no
stay in that
cinematics.
detective mindset.
Earn DP by acting like a detective.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Ooh.
Don't
Wait,
you forget.
I can level up too? Oh, that's cool. Never been able to do that before. Okay, cool.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
The penguin is on this train, is what it is. Look at how I have a feeling that's not my real name. Because look how it's glitching out. We have to come up to somebody else and see if their name's glitching out too. More umbrella. God. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I better not go back there. We got cardboard boxes. There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out.
I see myself. I'm still not used to this. A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Well, it's mine now. Haha.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Hey! Skill points, memory cat. I guess that's all I can do in here. Let's go! Oh.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The lost and found! I'm a detective! The pawn shop!
That's right! I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section.
Smort. Smort.
But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
I smell another mystery.
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
Whee! Use your neon shoes. Go.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Oh, this is a nice train. Look at that. Is that an actual train? The Amaterasu Express? I think that is, isn't it? That's an actual train in Japan?
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Holy shit, Skynet is running the train.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe,
No?
and comfortable
Huh.
service.
I know there's a couple really crazy trains in Japan. I know the bullet train is one of them. I forget what it's called though.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
That's crazy there.
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
Holy shit, 42%? Oh boy. That's not good.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Okay. Backup control room is in yellow, so that's probably a clue.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
Oh, is that low? I don't know. I've never done anything like that.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
You think? Another case solved by Yuma Coco Head.
I better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
I don't think Fuzzy's gonna like this game too much. Let's see. Notebook menu features. Okay, cool.
Yo! Check, check! Whoa, this stuff's vital!
Come on for sets to have stability. Yeah. Focus on little boy coding. So are they going to be they're going to be your little boys, are they going to be a attack mob, or are they going to do other things like, you know, push buttons and stuff like copper golems, or are they are utility? Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know if you were going to make them attackers or utility or what. Utility's cool. I like more utility stuff. Game can be started from save data.
You definitely want to remember this. And that's a wrap.
Okay, cool. Gotcha. Oh, that's a pause. Well, where's the... Right here it is. Okay. Case files.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
That's what I'm trying to do, dude. Okay, it's cool that it's got the notes here. Oh, am I? You gonna make them solve mysteries?
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done. Burn it into your brain.
Oh. Likes detective novels. Dislikes Amnesia. He dislikes Amnesia, folks. Need the notes file. Yeah, he will. Weighs 45 kilograms. Glossary.
So simple. I see.
I see. Video game makers. Video game makers love Amnesia. Yeah, right? Locomoting. Pretty sure my dog weighs more than him.
It won't open. I guess that's obvious. This is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off. It's a map of the train.
Another case solved. Oh.
The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Okay, cool. Infirmary, restroom. It's not a very big train, man.
It says main control room A.
That's in yellow.
Door's locked. It won't open.
Yeah, more like a shuttle. So that's in yellow, so that's probably going to come in.
There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Another case solved. I'm going to be doing that a lot, aren't I?
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom.
Holy shit, another case solved. Fuzzy doesn't want the needless exposition.
There's no one inside it right now.
The room has a bed and a dresser. It must be the kitchen. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. Still not used to it. Is that really my face? Well, as shiny as the walls are, I can see my face perfect in the perfectly polished walls. Look at that. Let's go poop.
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one here. I get detective points for figuring out there's no one there. It's a fire extinguisher. I believe this is used to put out fires.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Fuzzy no likey.
It's a map of the train.
Yeah, I already looked at that.
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh,
Well, if that's the case, what are they gonna... I don't... Shouldn't that be at the back of the train?
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Don't you agree, Fuzzy? He did sound like a real detective there, didn't he? He figured it out. He knows who the killer is now. Can I run? No run button? Oops. We better save this since we figured out so much important information, right? There we go. That's a lot of important information. Okay, I think I'm done in this car. That's true, but he's got awesome neon bottomed shoes.
Huh?
Huh?
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
He's running now. Oh wow.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization?
Oh wow.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
So I like the character designs. They're very anime.
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master Detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Yep, there's the angry dude.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Yeah, we found Fuzzy.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization? It's real. There's no mistake about it.
That
What?
voice sounds
Are
familiar.
you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Yeah, he sounds familiar. I've heard his voice before.
Right, thank you.
Yeah, put you in a fucking hamster ball and spin you around until you're dead. Dead.
But there's really not much to explain.
That's one way to do it.
That's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I wanna know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why.
Because they're all detectives. They're using the same brain cells that Coco Head is.
But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes, sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ah. Is there anything else I can look at around here?
Let's do things logically.
Where do you think you're going? You need to listen to me first. Right, I need to talk with him first. Okay, let's talk to these other guys first.
What?
Oh,
What is it? Ellipses.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is
Drum roll.
an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
Da 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 da.
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
The top one being Robert Stack. If you have any information on the whereabouts of, call 1-800-976-5353. That's actually the Unsolved Mysteries number. I remember it. Right?
As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
Powers, huh?
Powers?
That's what I just said, dude.
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop talents such as clairvoyance or mind reading.
Ooh. Everything else failed? Oof.
They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed. Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oh no.
Oh, hold on! I'm not trying to trick anyone!
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you?
Genius. She is a master detective.
If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
It reminds me of Bakugo.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving
He is
cases.
Angie.
I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Yellow word.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Okay.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Eraser, huh? Look at his lip piercings.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Dang.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics. That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Master Detective.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Yeah, it looks like they're all glitching. Yep, his name really is Coco Head. This is Bakugo.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Oh, okay.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso. Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
That's awful.
For someone who was really, really, really angry at me and saying I wasn't a detective, he sure is giving up a lot of info.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge. I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them. Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
Well, yeah, he just told you there was.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
He very much is.
And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
little training.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
Dang.
No thanks. Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Masochist here.
Too bad.
Explains the stuff he's wearing on his face there.
Hey, young man.
She looks flirty.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Why?
Oh,
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
no, he's short. He's a kid.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Oh. Them eyelashes, man.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Oh.
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
But then that Coco head would be active as a small. Yeah, he probably is small.
Yes, of course.
Usually the main characters are the shortest characters in the game for some reason.
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul.
Oh, that's neat, I guess.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Well, that's kind of situational, isn't it? I have a feeling we're going to see her in some really skimpy outfits.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about. Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people.
Well, that depends.
Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Makes
Now that
sense.
you mention it.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
I mean, I'm wearing the same shit you are, dude.
Really?
We're all wearing the same outfit.
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
Huh. Interesting. Here, let's talk to the quiet girl.
An introduction. Introduce myself. A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
What is she, a robot?
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
Yeah.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Okay. Well, and I thought my name was weird. Poochie. Gotcha.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more. To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Yeah, can I walk away now?
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Pretty sure if I walked away, she'd just keep talking.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude. When I concentrate, I can hear anything
Right.
from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
It's kind of neat that they have the powers, but they have limits and stuff, so that's cool.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
Kronos, am I going to find you in this game?
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
That's all I got to say about that. Why did you do that?
Oh.
Love interest then?
This part of her seems a bit more normal.
Why would that? I don't. What? It's Japan.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch. He's got the Naruto eyes there.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator. I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
So wait a minute. Are those his ears or is that part of his hat? Because the ears don't match his hair color. They match the hat color. But they're moving.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Yeah, but the ears aren't the same color as his hair.
Have you heard
They're
of
the color of
chain
the hat.
mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake? Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Okay.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Badass.
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means.
Oh, thank you.
When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
He does?
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
What exactly does a good detective supposed to look like? I mean, aren't they supposed to have like a long brown trench coat and hat and a flask of liquor? Isn't that what a detective looks like? Supposed to look like?
He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators.
Yeah, a bubble
but
pop.
this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Oh.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them from my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control. I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
Not really.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Oh, well, the next person is you, dude.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
Bottom of my shoes glow.
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Yeah, I do too.
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
There's one extra.
The number of
I
people?
wonder what that means.
I, Poochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Uh-oh.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm a master detective. I realized that I could count to 6.
There's 6 of us.
Oh my god!
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Wait, where's Fuzzy? Is he gonna groan about this? I gotta hear a fuzzy groan here. He's probably like, I'm not gonna say a word. I'm gonna keep on working on on my mod. Fuck that.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me.
I think?
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Did I see them vent?
Who could the uninvited sixth guest be?
I don't know, dude. You're the only one
It's
that's not in a
obvious.
uniform.
I'm the most suspicious, especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just
Yeah, I
can't
think
remember?
it did too.
I am the sixth one here.
All right, I got it.
Oh, I got you. I got you now. The bean game, whatever it's called. You know, I've never. I don't play that. I've never played it. Probably never will. Yeah, Among Us. Those type of games just aren't. I'd be terrible at them because the whole time, whether I was the imposter or not, I'd tell everybody I'm the imposter. So half the time they'll be kicking me out and I'd lose.
Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Okay.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
Zilch Tolish. Yeah.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
Well, he does the animal thing, so he likes animals, and you know Tolish is always collecting animals in Minecraft, so
The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us.
then shouldn't everybody have their card?
Obviously, the imposter
We looked at
was
all of them, didn't we?
calculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Got him.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Uh-oh.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
It is Tolish.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
Ooh, good point.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this!
Dang!
Let's go!
He's using his power.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
Oh.
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
So he's a paladin. He just uses his ability to see if there's any evil around. But
Talk all
life
you want,
instead.
but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see.
You're missing it though, Fuzzy.
Some fortes come in handy at a time like this. In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Oh. Yeah, it was, what's her face over there? Poochie.
Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut
Up.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Oh.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Uh-oh, she's got dual personalities.
Huh?
Dang. Oh.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Oh, so that must be my power. Hey, Phoenix, how are you today? Yeah, yeah, anime eyes.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
So yeah, it seems like my power probably, I can use the powers of others.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so! Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kinda the same?
That's true.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
But what they did say is that one of us isn't actually an imposter. Well, we're an imposter, but one of us is a somebody that's trying to gauge our other abilities, so they would be part of the organization too.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes.
Yeah, man. He's the...
I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives.
Yeah, he's the token angry anime character. He's Bakugo.
But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Yep, that's true.
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th.
Yeah.
Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery.
Yeah.
Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
I smell a mystery. Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
Yeah, so what kind of detective does that make you?
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake.
That's true. He could get some meds.
So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
But he can't. There's no animals on the
How
train.
about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
Yeah.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
Technically, humans are animals.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly
There
be
you
a
go.
traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Wait. Fuzzy's playing detective with us finally. Yay. You're a real detective now, Fuzzy.
That's true.
Damn, there's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody
No,
line
don't
up.
leave
I'll
us.
check you one by one. Whoever passes out is safe. Got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter.
Yeah, because that makes sense. You're a really good detective, dude.
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
Well,
the
apparently,
motive.
he's got radar and can tell when there's life around him.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
I mean, he's basically Bakugo. How is Bakugo a hero? I mean,
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would we need your permission?
and that's just, that dude's just toolish.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward.
I feel like it's her.
Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Oh, he's lost his anger.
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
It's being used now.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu. The spy has only one goal: to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward.
Yeah, he changed his mind from wanting to beat everyone up to just beating himself up.
Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
Yeah, I like her
You
design.
believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's
did.
cars is proof someone is a company spy.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
Yep.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
Okay.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Isn't that Midgard? Or Midgard? Pretty sure I see Cloud popping around on the buildings back there.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
So they're evil.
Big companies always got dark
Yeah,
underbellies.
see?
With Amaterasu, where there's smoke, there's a whole building burning down. That's a detective
Amazon, yeah.
joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks. We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated. But
Sorry
Kanai
about
Ward
that.
is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city.
Out of tea.
But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Right, I know. If Phoenix would hurry up and get his tea code up, buy me some more
Isolated?
tea.
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases.
I want to try that strawberry
This
tea.
has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
Ah, gotcha. Well, I'll have to go order some soon.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward.
I'm gonna get me some of the peppermint tea. I'm gonna get me some of the strawberry tea. There was another one I was looking at too. I think the Sakura tea.
And that's pure speculation,
Sakura?
mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I have to look again. There's another one I wanted.
I see. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna get some, man.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation. The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception.
Okay.
It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
That sounds
All
fun.
the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure.
Foreshadowing. Yep. Definitely.
Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways.
Yeah, if you've seen any Danganronpa, you know that things get pretty dark.
Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the fifth car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
That's true.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
I will, 'cause I'm a master detective.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Nope.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
My little ghost. Yep, I agree.
Did someone just speak?
No,
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Coffee. Hey, they got whiskey.
Do you drink it black?
Jeez.
Or do you need some milk?
Oh, I thought that was the cup. I was like, that's huge.
Front probably wants milk.
Yeah,
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
and she smacks him upside the
Thank
head
you.
with it. That is still a big cup.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
It's
I
drugged.
have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person. Besides, who is this sixth uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Oh, I get to choose, huh? I still think Melanie. No. Zilch is pretty suspicious too, to be honest. Yep, you can choose yourself. I feel like Zilch is most suspicious right now. It's either Zilch or Melanie. Why don't you think it's Zilch? I mean, he's got a lot of answers and stuff. And he seems to be... The reason I'm saying Zilch is because he seems to be directing all the conversations. Would they, though? If they control the way the conversation's going, then they can hide a lot better that way. For me, it's between Zilch and Melanie. Yeah, no one will question him if he has authority. I think I'm gonna go with Melanie right now.
Melanie was the first to suggest the theory about there being an Amaterasu Corporation spy.
Yeah.
What if she's intentionally misleading us? If that's the case, everything happening right now could be due to ulterior motives. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers.
Yep.
I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
There it is again.
The ghost.
I keep hearing that voice.
No, that's not Melanie. That's a little ghost that's following me around.
Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Zange?
Okay. Before I do this, though, I'm gonna go to the restroom. So, I'll be right back. have returned. And thank you very much, Phoenix. I appreciate that. Alright, let's see here. Can we talk to these? Do we get detective points?
There
for
is a
talking to
chance
these?
that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully and see.
Wait. That symbol on his back. He's from Aperture Science. What? He's from Aperture Science.
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
And they're talking about the moon.
Thoughtography, huh? Can you use it to show what historical figures wore day to day?
She's all about the clues, man.
Make it quick, old man. It should be no problem if you're a real master detective.
I'm telling you, I know this guy's voice actor.
There is a chance that it's all a trick made to look like a forte. Let's observe him carefully.
I've heard
and
him
see.
before. I need to figure out who he is, to be honest. It's bugging me.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte.
Okay.
You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
Ooh. Okay. What'd you do? What'd you do?
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
So, I mean, you couldn't just record the video?
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours. But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Yep, that's a good
Pardon
possibility.
me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Just that the old dude used his thoughtography power. That's about it. And it asked me to choose who I suspect. And I chose Melanie. To me, it's between Melanie and Zilch.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Uh-oh. Whoa,
Young
whoa.
man, are you all right? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
Yep, everyone
I
died.
believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front.
Wait, how are they all full if we're the only ones on the train? I'm confused.
I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Maybe?
Will you be alright on your own?
But from
Or
what
do you
I've
need
seen,
some
they were
company?
passenger cars.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh.
She wants to take me. Look, Pell, do you need any assistance?
Sorry.
No, I'm fine. I can go on my own. If you say so.
I'll allow it.
Straight up toolish. The infirmary is in car 1. Go there. Go and rest
Yes.
there. Okay.
Hey,
You don't look so good. It doesn't seem like an act. Go get some rest.
Yes.
Right, thank you.
Right.
Come on, Runt. You look like you're about to collapse. Go and rest up in the infirmary.
Sorry.
I'll do that. Oh, headache. Huh?
Wait.
It
It's locked.
wasn't locked earlier.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
All right, it's time to start
I see.
some detective work. We gotta find where the key is. Is the key in the restroom?
It opened.
Uh-oh. Fuzzy. It's my ghost. Oh, I'm out. Well, I didn't find the key. Not a very good detective.
Hey! It's time to get up. How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you.
Ah. He's drooling. Right, Cocoa Head.
Huh?
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
Ghost.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
I love this Gaia. I love this Gaia. I'll be playing part 6 when it is it 6 or is it 7? The new one that's coming out. I'll be playing it when it comes out.
Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
Master Detective. Is it 7? I played through 6. I didn't like 6. That's Master Cocoa Head. Get it right.
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
Personally, I think I like 5 the best.
What?
The number he's talking about this
All
Gaia.
about how we were so passionately bound together?
I think 5 was probably my favorite one.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
So I'm wondering if this is the Monokuma of the game.
You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Oh. Oh. This dude is a Grim Reaper. Yeah, he's a Reaper.
Death god sounds so
It's a
ominous,
Reaper.
creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yup, yup. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
Huh.
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Oh, interesting.
Offered?
You finally got it? You offered your own memories. You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
Might actually be Cammy. Yes.
That's
True.
why
That
I
is
have
true.
amnesia?
Shinigami. That's beautiful, man.
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
Yep, I think it's time for a name change, Cammy.
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
Oh, quoting some Wayne's World here.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh? 2 hours?
Dang.
Yep. And here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
Detective work. I got it. That's why I was
You
here.
should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
Oh.
When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Ooh.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
Where did it get coffee?
That's right. Where are the others?
The coffee just appeared.
Hmm?
Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me.
This place.
The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Well,
You have no memories, Master, so of course nothing looks familiar. I guess you're right. I read that completely wrong, but you know what? Screw it.
you good?
Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. You know, I won't be upset if there's actually a homicidal maniac in there.
Smoke? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
It's me! How mysteriful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning?
Fire?
Now I'm getting excited!
Yeah, because
Excited?
where's
We
there
have to
smoke?
Do something!
there's fire. I'm a real detective now. I can't go back. Looks like somebody tried to use the extinguisher.
What's going on?
Somebody tried to kill me. Oh,
Zilch!
I don't believe it was Zilch anymore.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
Dang.
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
It's Melanie. She burned him so his clothes wouldn't wouldn't be there. No clothes, she can't use her powers.
Why?
Fried chicken.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Oh yeah, they usually are.
Huh?
They get pretty damn gruesome, the Danganronpa series does.
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by
It's got a
checking the
pipe.
body.
Smoke pipe. Or is it a bubble pipe? It's a smoke pipe, right? I'm pretty sure it marked itself as mature whenever I put the thing in there. Yeah. Yeah, when I put it into the category section, it went ahead and marked as mature. Which I got all my streams marked as mature anyway.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Oh yeah. DDLC is crazy.
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Well, see, the speak to the dead lady can only speak to the dead if she's wearing their clothes.
Time to investigate.
Maybe.
Zilch might still be alive. Maybe I could save him with this AED. Yeah. I don't think so. If he was alive, he'd be screaming in pain, most likely. It's a corpse no matter how you look at it. Face reality and get investigating.
Maybe.
This is the infirmary's medical equipment. Maybe I can use it to save Zilch.
Hey!
Dude! I thought you were a detective. Can you not tell that's a dead body? He's burnt to a crisp. Let's focus on checking out the corpse. Maybe Zilch was coming to check on him.
This is...
Fire extinguisher I used on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. But I didn't open the lock. The lock was already opened. It was laying on the ground outside. Should lose points for him being a jackass. Yeah, I agree. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Yeah. But I don't want to.
Hey! No detective
Come on.
flees from a corpse! Would a baker hightail it from his bread? Now, go in there and knead that corpse.
Need the corpse. That's a good point. How did he get in there with the door locked? I don't think he was sleeping in the infirmary. I think he went into the infirmary to check on me. And probably got stabbed.
It's completely charred.
Oh, now you get it, right? Now you can understand, he's dead.
No movement. No breathing either.
Wait a minute. I've come to a conclusion. He must be dead.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Crispy.
Dead, without a doubt.
He figured it out, guys. Maybe not. Yeah, the burns.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
Yeah, you think?
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
Yeah, you stupid cocoa head.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
I smell a case.
No, that's bacon. Zilch, how could this happen?
Yeah.
You don't have time to act shot. Don't you have to let the others know? Right, we better hurry. Okay, first of all, I can't go back this way, can I? Yeah, I can.
Huh?
Hey!
Okay, gotcha. Hey, I can run now. Oh, they're all gone. Hey, what?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Melanie?
Well, it's not her either. What the? Uh-oh. My two suspects are done.
No way. Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway?
Right, Fuzzy?
Friend or foe?
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master.
What if they're all dead and I'm the only one alive?
Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with the Death God?
Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Shut up your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective!
Got him.
This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Alright. Time to do some detective work. This is a table. It has a lamp on it. There's curtains over the window. There's a chair sitting here. There's carpet on the floor. I am a good detective. Liquor bottle.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around all of them. Apparently had high alcohol content. So they were all drunk. Could Melanie have been set on fire with us? Or alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
It's eating cookies. That's funny.
This is...
There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set an element? You already asked that.
Yeah, that's right!
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor. Not a bad way to go. This is starting to remind me of Tiger and her obsession with cannibalism. What's up, puppy?
This feels very, very well done.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
Yummy.
And there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. And there's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You've already said that, dude.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in. Talk about beginner's luck.
Yeah, that's definitely reminded me of Monokuma. Only problem is Monokuma was the bad guy, so...
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
What's the cause of death? I don't know.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
Besides, you know, the crisp skin.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
Okay. How could this happen to her? Crying about it won't solve the case anyway. How long are you planning to stand around here? That's true. She didn't let you pour the stuff on her and set her on fire. She had to be knocked out or there would be more burn marks everywhere from her thrashing. That's true too. I have to go tell others. That's what I was getting ready to say. Looks like there'd be more burn spots around the room. But then again, you know,
Master, you gotta hurry!
if she was just sitting here burning, then the ceiling would have black marks on it too.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
Yeah, sure. Give me a thumb.
Let's go to the next one!
Can't get that fire extinguisher. Uh-oh.
Huh? Did it just shake?
Uh-oh. The Undertaker's here. I don't think it stopped, but it powered down for a minute.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
It's the Undertaker!
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
So, the 2 people that couldn't use their abilities are the ones that died. They couldn't show off their abilities, of course.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Aphex! Anybody!
No response.
They all
I
burned.
smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell.
Oh, man.
Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here!
It's it's not looking good. Another burnt body? Yep. They're all dead.
Poochie. Oh, no way.
She had a teddy bear.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Mysteriful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master.
Mysteriful.
Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
How's that gonna help? If somebody steps there and is
Yeah.
gonna kill me, there's only one way out. Trolley bag.
Is this Poochie's bag?
No.
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too.
Charworld. That's where they're at.
This is...
There's a set of cat headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. Stuffed bear.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Poochie's personal belonging. You think? Better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going... Monokuma! Reference to Monokuma. It's just a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen. I love Monokuma. The corpse.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face. She doesn't appear to have any external wounds.
He does sweat a lot. Need some water.
There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire. Damn!
Poochie too. Who could be doing this?
Yeah.
It's your job as a detective to find out, Master. Well, no shit. Look how freaking shiny that pillow is. And why is there a blanket on the floor? Alright, who we got here? Oh, an empty room. Oh, this is Zilch's place.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. Someone must be wearing the glasses. There's nothing else to look at here.
This is...
It's a brush for clothing. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Say,
Wonder who it belongs to. Maybe someone really into fashion. There's not much more information we can get from a brush. I mean, come on, man. It's obvious. What kind of outfit is that? What was that camera change? Let's see.
Whose bag is this?
Whose bag is this?
Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Haven't you played Zelda?
Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration, indefinite.
Just like mine.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
Well, what do you want me to find in there?
This is a letter for Zilch. The only things inside are work documents.
Gotcha.
Aw.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
What?
No. There's no one here, so I should go look for help somewhere else.
That's definitely Cammy.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Interesting. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. You would want me to, I believe.
Oh, there's an intercom.
Oh.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
Doesn't work.
Won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Maybe everyone in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Yeah, Cammy. I mean... Backup control system. Route map.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Meh. Throwing shade, eh?
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Control system automatically manages electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Better than throwing fire? Oh, there's somebody throwing fire right now.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all.
That's why the lights went out earlier. It switched from main control to backup.
Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Okay, I think we're done here. We got everything. Don't see anything else.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Let's go! Okay, who got fried here? Old man?
Is anyone there?
It's quiet. A little
Watch out.
too quiet. Oh, no corpse here.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
I see some pants.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Oh, it's a jacket. I thought it was pants. Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. Magazines. There are magazines scattered on the desk. One of them is a Playboy. A what? Oh, there's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Tissues.
This is...
They were Playboys. There are a lot of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. What are you implying, Shinigami? I'm glad I'm not the only one with a
can't be.
gutter mind here.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Sange,
Oh man.
why? How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Yeah.
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper! So mystical!
This is all wrong.
Oh boy. Yep. Only one left.
This looks like Sange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Dang. Rude.
This is...
This might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old, like
Say-
him. Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. Seems to be records of past cases he's handled. But there isn't any information about this current case.
You awake,
This phone's
snack.
down there.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation? Oh, what's this?
Here you go, Phoenix.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is Melanie. She's not really burnt to a crisp.
It can't help me solve this mess.
She drugged them all and then burned them. Because she gave the coffee and we all felt sick.
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
And she told us what her ability was, but she never showed it. So her ability could technically be something else. Like, for instance, if she puts on somebody else's clothes, she could look sort of like what they did. Or she could put her clothes on somebody else and make them look like her.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange.
Oh my god, he's putting it
The only
together,
one
folks.
left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
Liar.
You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He
No.
murdered the others in such a deranged way?
Nope.
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
See, she was probably gonna pin it on him because if you remember when he first met her, she measured all his clothes to see if they'd fit.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho!
Nah.
You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
True.
I
Truth.
won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right? Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there.
I told you. Shinigami said that might be a serial killer behind the fucking bathroom door in there, and I didn't open it. I bet he's
Now that
there.
I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia.
True.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Well, apparently punch him.
Catch him, of course, and it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Okay, I checked off everything in here. Look here. All her clothes are on the bed.
This is...
Pouch of cosmetics on the desk must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Travel bag.
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
I think so too, Cammy.
This is...
There are woman's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's right.
That's true. The guy's power is to find people around him. He wouldn't know where I was at all times. Now she's all burnt. I don't know. Show a kid detective. There's a few animes that are like that, but I don't remember their names. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why did she have to die? She's not dead. Uh-oh. Cutscene. Detective Conan. I don't know if I've heard of that or not. I know Conan the Barbarian. Yeah.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
Nope. Train stopped.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but
you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
That was a lie.
the door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
Haha.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Dang.
Master, look over there!
That's why he needed all the tissues. Look at all the white stuff on the wall. No.
A dead body. No way.
I'm sorry.
There can't be a fifth corpse.
Sorry.
Because that would mean everyone except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
See, he wasn't asleep when he died. He got set on fire and ran down the hallway.
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse? Now you're making me doubt you as a person, let alone a detective.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
Well, no shit.
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Yeah?
Looking at the body type of the corpse, it matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition.
He was wearing a
but
half mask,
could
though.
this really be
Maybe
Aphex?
you're wrong.
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
Stab wound.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
Yep, that's true. See, she's probably either put makeup on herself or she's got some kind of ability to change her clothes and look different.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
Wait a minute, he's not wearing any clothes though, is he?
No, he could
No,
have
he
been
is.
incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Come on, Fuzzy. You know this is the first case. Give him some time to get smart. You
Yep,
know?
this corpse is real too.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there.
I know where they're hiding.
Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Alright. Well, he's not running anymore.
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Nothing to look at in here. Okay.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous...
Gotcha.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Oh, really?
Sure.
Yeah, that's right!
Well, I checked everything. Oh.
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
That's true. Ninjas.
Maybe there was something flammable in there.
Nothing yet, Cammy. Still looking at
See?
stuff.
Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Uh-oh.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Huh. Does that mean that it's not the 5th train car? And there's another train car.
It won't open, but this is the last train.
Yeah, or could have been used to burn something else. I think that's everything here.
There are other places to
No?
check out, you know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Well, what did I miss? And there's this.
It's a map of the train.
Oh, did I not go into the infirmary? I may not have went into the infirmary back here. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I didn't. Whoa. She set him on fire and he wasn't dead, or wasn't knocked out.
This is...
Is this the only bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind? Just a hunch. Nah. I got it.
This is...
But there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on somebody already burnt to a crisp. Fire extinguisher.
Huh?
I wonder.
This is...
Got medical devices here just like those in car 1.
Hey!
Train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train, who knows how to use this sort of device? I even have one. It's a good point. Door key.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
No.
That's a blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
Master, we're almost at the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Oh, yeah.
Zilch in car 1. Melamy in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible.
Is it?
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously, I
like how it's pointing at me.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finished. Nah, I don't think so, because in other Danganronpa games, they always let you choose yourself too.
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Snap out of it! Run!
Uh-oh.
Run? But...
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
Uh-oh.
They're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Danger dodge. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Followed on some touch. Okay.
Master doesn't make mistakes. Right?
Okay.
Right? Right?
Who are these people? The police?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Okay.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Yeah, climb that table with your neon shoes. Dodge roll. I seen her body back there. Still pretty sure it's her. Can I get away? Precision dodge. I need my berserker ring so I can do some damage. Uh-oh. They got lightsabers.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you?
Oh boy.
The name's Swank Katzenel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Look at that grill. Does it say money?
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud.
He reminds me of, oh, what is his name? Bullock from Batman. Harvey Bullock.
Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not. I think...
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The Peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Ooh, scary.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Yeah.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
Your mom got him.
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about some...
I'm sorry!
Oops.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
1 second. Alright. Coco Head.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What the...
We found coffee and wine in a dining car.
Uh-huh.
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened. Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Now that's a real detective right there.
Drug?
Make your underlings
Which
drink
means
stuff.
You drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could...
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Wrong.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your endgame in this? Is it money or is it money?
You're the one with the money grill, buddy.
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy. To your wallet.
That's what I thought.
He just wants money! That's no fair!
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
Hold it.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Hey, Phoenix! Thank you much for the prime. I appreciate that, sir. 4 months. I wholly appreciate that.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! I'll boom kill you!
Boom kill you.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
I don't remember.
Huh? What do you mean?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, don't sound so pitiful! I'll show you what I'm made of right now! Come on, Masters! Are your mind and body ready?
Uh-oh.
Alright! Mystery Labyrinth!
Uh-oh. What? Oh, no.
What
The
is
physics.
this? What's happening?
Yeah. Wasn't expecting that either. Time stopped.
What's this? What's going on? Ah, who are you?
The bouncy sound.
I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
No, it's time.
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, Kick!
Dang.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
So this must be the game mechanics part of the game. Yes. Imagine I press no, yeah. Have to skip through all that again. Yeah, here we go. Wait. I've got a chain on my neck.
Huh? Where am I?
Oh, I pre-ordered the game. I didn't get one. Probably a collector's
What do you
edition.
think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
She sounds familiar too, to be honest with
Check
you.
this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Yeah, she kind of reminds me of that female Bowser that people have been drawing.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they
Yeah,
actually
that.
take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
Alright.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
Alright.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yup. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Master Detective, people.
Yup, you totally get it.
Yeah.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay,
You must
I'll
shift your
explain more
brains.
about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth.
You macaca head.
If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Yeah, that helps.
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
Right.
They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
Gotcha.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For
Okay.
starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward. It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Okay.
Here's your solution key.
Map of the train. Route map. Operation log.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
What? Wait, what? I'm not...
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
All right, I'll do my best. The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving. Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board. Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Got that?
And who died first again?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary.
How do we know he died first, though?
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door.
He should have
and
died
looking
last.
through the window, I
Yeah.
saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest. The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Yes.
Not really.
Sort of.
There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That is true.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. But I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Nom nom.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
I think it's because it switched from the main control to the secondary controls.
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout. There was something else too. Something that happens when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue. And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Yeah, I like her design too.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
I like pretty much everybody's design so far.
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that.
Why is that fuzzy?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train.
I'll be honest with you. Every protagonist of these games are dumbasses like that.
When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Yeah, see?
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his thoughtography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam. Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Ugh. Hey!
Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest. Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Yeah.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
Okay.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station.
I think it just ran from one end of the car to the other. Yeah, I won't be planning my route either. Route.
According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Yeah, at least 2 were stabbed.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
1 second, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yeah, but if you remember, by the way, I've returned. But if you remember, Aphex was very aggressive. So yeah, he probably would have been chasing the killer while he was on fire. No, I'm not back. I said I've returned. So you can't tell me, you can't call me back. See? Well, I'll just call you Front. How about that? Thanks, Front.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
No. See, I have returned. So I own returned. Not that I am returned. I have returned. Oh no, she's throwing up again.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
Drink it.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. Sure hope you got all that down.
Okay.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Okay. Acquire skill, set skill, remove all skills, tab left and right, move explanation to start. Whoa.
Hey,
Okay.
Master, do you need a power up?
Oh, there's a skill tree. How does this work? This is definitely different from the other
skills
games.
suit you best. Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Okay.
Well, things...
You
Solution keys.
definitely want to remember this.
Okay, I got all these. Alright, cool. Profiles. Okay, we know all this. Likes humor, dislikes boredom. Death God, Mystery Labyrinth interactions. Okay. All the dead guys. I've never watched that one, actually. Oh, cannot save now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna...
To really turn out fine?
Oh, here we go. Time for some gameplay.
So, this is the Mystery Labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
Yeah, I know a lot of people like it. I need to check it out.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
But isn't it a slice of life anime? I'm not... I get kind of bored of the slice of life animes.
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Oh, wow.
You're. What?
Better write this down.
The places in the midst of the labyrinth where the that just goes on and on, can't move on to the same place. Keep following the path until it does. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oops. Abilities, there we go.
Come on, pay attention. You better not be skipping. Hey, Mouse,
I read
set
all
whichever
this.
skills suit you best.
Status? No active skills. Nice outfit, dude. Stamina, strength, evasion. Okay, spend skill points. Acquire vitality. Yes. Equip this skill. Yes. Let's see. Then we got. Increase stamina. Yes. Let's do this. Yeah. I don't know what some of these things are. I'm gonna take this. Cool. Then after we learn what the actual gameplay is, we can figure out what to get. Can I save? Yeah. What? Yes, no, 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 yes, no, yes, no. Did I miss something? What are we knowing and yes about? Whoa. What? Okay.
Hey, did something move just now?
Yeah, this game's fun.
Oh, that's a Q.
Q? Is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Q are part of the Mystery Labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries. Q have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
If you like this, dude, you should check out Danganronpa. I'm telling you. It's a fun time. Oh, here we go.
What is that?
It's a mad ball. Yeah, I played the Alice before. Whoa. It's the detective dressed like Gene Simmons.
What the? There are monsters here!
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
There's a pretty neat horror game out right now that I think you would like, Phoenix, called Guilt. G-L-Y-T. I think you would like that game. You should look into it. It's kind of like a cutesy horror game.
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes. That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
So, he's in on it with Closed Chick. He knows that she's not really dead.
Huh?
Yes, they are.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime.
But they're not dead.
So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Uh-oh. What do we got going on here? Nope. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, she's a sword swallower. Well.
What? A sword?
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom! Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down! How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy.
Yeah, he's definitely patient.
You'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game over, time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention! You're dead, Master?
Alright. Let's fight. Reasoning deathmatch.
tell you a
Dodge
mystery
upward.
labyrinth
Dodge down.
secret.
Okay, that's dodge. X is rebuttal.
Dodge, dodge, duck, dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage. So move up, down, left, right, double way. Track it carefully.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge the statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The bigger the bonus you'll get later, so give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget.
The bonus for successful dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with Solution Blade and fight back against the phantoms.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right?
To
Right.
expose a contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the Solution Blade this time, so find the contradictory flammable statement and slash it.
Slash those suspicious statements!
If you slash the statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery file.
Oh.
Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Okay.
No need to draw this out.
Oh,
You're the culprit
wrong
behind
button.
this case.
Well, if I can not dodge it,
You
there we
murdered
go.
5 bastard detectives.
Rebuttal, okay.
That's the only explanation.
Jump.
Everyone else is dead.
Oh,
You're
that.
the only one who could have done the crime.
Oh, it's this one.
I'll slash through this mystery. No! There's no way I could have done it! I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Testimonies of 2 detectives.
You were out the whole time.
Okay, select the solution key. Solution key window, rebuttal. Switch solution keys.
You better not be skimming over this.
Okay.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged.
That's a lie.
That's how you avoided being knocked out. The other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted.
What is
You took
Oh,
the
wrong
lace
thing.
cut.
Let's see.
A fiend. And only pretended to drink it.
Oops. There.
This is the truth! Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee.
Yeah.
That proves I wasn't faking anything!
He knows it was drugged because he made his, he says he made his, subordinates drink it. There we go.
Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
Honestly, a lot of this developer's female characters are pretty neat. Some of the male ones are too, but they do really well with female characters.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
What's her name? Shika from Danganronpa 2, I think it is. The video game girl. She's awesome. Can't remember her name though for some reason. It's CH something.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth.
And I'm about to break. Oh wait.
Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
Truth,
so
not
we
edge.
can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth. The progress you've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh?
Right.
Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Oh.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Oh.
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
Melanie.
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Time for another fight. You still think it's Poochie, huh?
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Hey.
Huh?
Oh, well.
Blood! Blood!
Huh.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the
I
right
agree.
path and head on
Hey,
through.
Bear, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well.
Six on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no.
I feel you.
But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which?
It's yes. It's yes.
There's only one truth.
It is yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Well, how are you still tired if you got lots and lots of sleep?
Right here! Okay, let's go.
Too much sleep. Oh yeah, you do tend to be tired when you oversleep. Yeah, see, even Cammy says so. We know Cammy's the boss.
Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Of course I got it right. I'm not a dumbass like Coco Head here. Oh, there he is again.
Ah! Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Let's go. Testimonies of 2 detectives in the map.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice. You 2 committed the crime.
Oh, I missed it.
In that case, it all fits. Even if you couldn't do it alone.
Nope, I need that to...
It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself. By drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
Nope. Gotta do that again.
Right.
Alright, be safe. No, there wasn't nobody else.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Oh, was that wrong? Peacekeeper death report.
What good
Operation.
does that testimony even do?
Let's see.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But Kane came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
No.
Slash through this mystery.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Exactly.
Damn.
What else you got? You done? Yeah. That's what I thought.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
Yeah.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Because one of them's not dead. I didn't actually check the pulse of what's her face. I did all the others.
Another fork in the road.
Okay.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
It doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Oop. Everyone's dead, so how did the culprit pull it off?
Say,
You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely Mystery Labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help.
come on.
Don't choose yet.
Huh?
Oh. Think about the opposite door. I don't want to.
Oh, I got it. Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
Hey, wait!
Nah.
The culprit just played dead.
Got a chain on my
Because
neck.
if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
Oh no.
That's terrible.
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
That's true.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
Okay.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Hmm. Well,
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
yeah.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't plain dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Hmm. Well, maybe I was
By the
wrong.
way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth, but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way.
Oh.
The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths.
Oh.
Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Hmm. So played dead isn't right.
Ah, we're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
I don't think it is, though. I don't think it's the right answer, though.
Let's solve this thing!
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Well, now I'm confused. Whoa.
Ah! What's going on here?
Uh-oh. We're gonna Indiana Jones it?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it.
Dang.
Come on, Master! Concentrate! Ah! Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Whoa,
Yep.
what the?
Would have to be the culprit.
This way!
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right! Because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work! Come on, let's try again!
We'll say the victim.
We're gonna crash!
Nope, I was wrong. I was gonna try it at least.
Come on, let's try again!
That would have to be the culprit.
This must be it! Of course! The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves. Come on, let's try again!
The last person to be burned to death was Zilch.
This must be it! The one who burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire, is Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master! But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
That doesn't
According to the Peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
Right.
If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that.
No, it was Cat Ears dude.
Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses. Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one. Then...
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit, but he committed suicide, huh?
The door!
Whoop.
Whoa! It worked?
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
I agree.
It does? You think so?
Whoop.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
Me either.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it.
Okay, let's do that.
How do I do that? So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
There he is again.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Alright. It's gotta be something to do with the blackout that happened. In my opinion.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Master Solution Blade to cut them down, slash noise. Okay, that one, and then that one, okay.
Are you gonna remember all of this? Sure hope you got all that down.
That's true. Doors could have opened for a brief period. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Okay. Gotcha. Knifing corpse, Melamie's corpse.
The culprit! It must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Nope, that was wrong.
That's right.
Yeah, that's the wrong one.
The culprit must be Zilch! The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the 4 passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
There we go.
This is the truth.
He was stabbed. He didn't die from immolation.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you. Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Uh-oh.
He stabbed himself so he would pass out easier. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
Nope. Wait. Nope, that's not it. Dang it. I was wrong.
Come on.
Yeah.
Why was the knife stuck in the body?
There was an easier way. Oh, yeah.
Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Oops. Oh, crap.
He stabbed himself so he would pass out easier. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch! He committed suicide by self-immolation!
Oh.
That's true.
Okay.
Was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why! Yeah, it was to knock himself out!
There we go.
I'll slash through this mystery.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car. That's a much easier way to pass out.
Yeah. Cool.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
Uh-oh.
But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
What do we got?
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master.
She's gonna knock me out.
Master?
Uh-oh.
Wait!
Ouch. Interesting.
Ow.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master.
Poor Coco Head.
This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed. It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be? Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Okay, cushion.
Huh? This cushion. Was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
The knife. Dummy. How's that all I get?
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Yeah,
Looks like time's up.
I'm a little confused
did you
too.
find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has it, so even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Uh-oh. Here's the barrel thing I was talking about. Hey, we're at the beach. Is she in a bikini? Oh boy.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Move pointer, grab solution key. Throw solution blade. Zoom in, zoom out.
What?
Okay, the truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel, containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the question.
Fire!
Then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake, and the time limit will be reduced.
The correct answer's
If you can
somewhere
knock out
inside
the
your head, Master.
letters out in the right order, it'll be imbued with the power of truth, and unless you special move, that'll open up a power.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth. Okay?
Don't you forget.
But there are some solution keys that you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. Okay?
Try to solve it lickety-split.
Well, I'm sure it's a... What's the... Where's... Red herring.
That's right. Go, go, go.
Oh. Yep, bikini. Yeah, it is quite odd. They usually are. They can be pretty out there. Hey, a treasure chest.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
What?
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
I don't understand. See, I get that part.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now. Let's hurry back!
Interesting.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
I don't think he survived getting lit on fire. I think maybe he died. I don't know, with the fire.
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What?
A mysterious force is blocking you from casting this spell.
Oh.
What the?
That spell will let you escape from within a labyrinth, but you can't use it inside the mystery labyrinth. Anyway, time to pick again.
Okay, so I was wrong.
Sure.
That's a Dragon Quest sound.
See? Super easy.
I don't think he survived the fire. I think he probably drank the stuff to pretend he was dead with the knife and accidentally set himself on fire.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
No.
My lifespan? Again?
So we've passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the played dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Right? Me too.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too. We're gonna expose the truth together!
Okay. So, solution keys. The pillow, right? Or the red herring? Yeah.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Yeah.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
I don't get the pat on the head thing.
We opened the Played Dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Go, go, go. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Master, you better concentrate!
What the? What was?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with the knife through the cushion.
Correct.
That was definitely the real Zilch.
Oh, it wasn't? Oh, okay. So it wasn't him.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse.
Oh.
In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Yeah.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
But then how did he get out of the room?
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
I got it. Pardon me. The second corpse was in the bathroom. It was a corpse that was put there beforehand in the bathroom where I wouldn't go in and check.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Yeah, I didn't think they were all going to die right away
What are
either.
you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
What place is suspicious? Better search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes. Right?
Yeah,
Right?
so-
Right?
Here!
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
Uh.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet! Hurry! Let's speed it up!
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it! He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
Yeah.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear
Oh
that.
boy. Oh, what's this?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
Under
It
the
must
bed.
have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
That's true.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
Yeah,
I guess so.
Zilch would have heard him
By
talk
the
the
way,
whole
where
time.
did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well...
From the bathroom. Uh-oh.
Ah! Again!
I won't let you go any further.
Let's go, buddy.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
I will not. We got us a nice little storm out there. Blowing my poor little hummingbirds around.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master. This could be the clincher.
Okay.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
It would have been caught at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Master!
Yeah.
I won't let you pass!
Let's see here. Need to... Oh, there we go.
Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
No, I don't think it's that one.
It would have been caught at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
There we go.
This is the truth.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth!
Yeah. Because I'm a detective. A master detective.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Wow. Who would have thought
Wait.
that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
What if the cars, because it lets you know that the cars go back and forth. You know, they can go one way or the other way. What if he just switched the plaques on what car numbers were what?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out.
So what if he switched the plaques, switched the plaques along so the car was actually going backward because we never stopped, and it kept making the point that we never stopped the train.
But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't
It just was
tell
going
it was
back and
Aphex.
forth.
That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green. I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
I like her. Hey, we're on the train.
Zilch?
Wait,
I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex?
No.
But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
That's right. If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Alright. Man, it is pissing the rain. Wait, where'd he go? Alright, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. Okay, we gotta choose a way.
Where did he run off to?
What?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
We didn't move through it.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
Clicked it, but it didn't go through. Scream!
No, that's impossible. 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 Impossible.
Okay, this definitely has a Kiss vibe to it. He's wearing Ace Frehley's outfit.
Zeus turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
That's 100% Ace Frehley's costume. Yeah, the stamps too. Blackout and shaking, cushion with hole.
If they didn't pass through the train, you think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The doors lock when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
This is the truth.
Yeah, take that, Ace.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in Car 2 and Car 4. When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Distorted plate. Cool.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, I missed it.
Come on.
No.
So it's not the plate.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
There we go.
Smash through this mystery.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system. The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Hey, he ran away. A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Boom kill.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that case...
She gonna punch me again? Oh.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Alright. Gonna have to get some alcohol every time she says mystery.
So this is the question we're facing right now.
Main control system was lost when Car 1 was.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's
fire.
true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing. The blackout. The train shaking. Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the
Reverse.
tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing. But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout...
Dude, you're confusing me.
I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
She confused me.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
That was wrong. Maybe something happened when the train shook, yeah. But I don't know what. Did it switch to backup card because I was gone? Or one. It's gone. I don't know. That's not it.
You're wrong.
Let's see.
That's right.
Detached.
Made it in the nick of time. Keep that up. Go, go, go. Great. Nice. Great.
I missed it.
This is it.
No.
Master, you may know.
The failed, if so...
So he must.
But the... So I don't think...
Then what? But you're.
Yeah, I can't skip any of that.
I knew it. Anything.
Let's do this. It was detached.
So this is.
The main control... If it's real...
Yeah.
Well, as his mentor, the main. Oh yeah, there was a. But the. Oh. Ah!
That's right! Whatever it caused, if it had...
Ooh, that it's.
Let's go.
Try to solve it. Lickety split. Keep that up. Great. Nice. Nice.
Whoops. Thought that was a C up there.
Go, go, go! Nice!
There we go. Yep, that's a possibility.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now.
Yep, and all of the cars have the ability to move, so
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out!
Yep, there we go again.
Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Yep.
Again?
We need to resolve the mystery at hand.
The body was transported along with the entire car.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right, I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master! Puzzle it out! Keep that up! Great! Great!
That one was hard. I'm a firing my laser. Hey, there he is.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Yeah, almost didn't get it. That's hard.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Whoa.
Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Avex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Loop-de-loop.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout, the blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second?
Yep,
Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1 disconnected.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity!
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing!
Yeah.
Because they're all wrong from the very beginning!
Okay, so the train map is probably the blade that I need. Reasoning deathmatch.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and reconnected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate Car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
Oh, crap.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
There.
This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track.
No!
The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars. The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by Car 1 separating. After that, the separated Car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The 2 tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where Car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Yeah!
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then Car 1 can function on its own!
You watch your mouth. Coffee's good.
Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No! That's crazy!
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you
Yeah.
get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Oh, here's the barrel. Yep, the placard. I'm gonna start. Was a what? 6?
That's
No.
not it.
Okay. Oh, distorted plate. Yeah, it would be a 4, wouldn't it? I'm sure those are going to get really hard later on.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Yeah.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but
because they
4?
said the door was busted to the 5th car.
That's why Melanie
Yeah,
said the 5th car's door
exactly.
was broken while we were in transit.
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the
Stop
end.
copying me, Fuzzy.
The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
If the real car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you can assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there would be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary would be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
Right.
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yeah, because it wasn't in the case.
The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
Zilch?
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit. That was a pretty solid deduction.
Don't know.
Very impressive. Of me
Probably
your
for
potential.
money.
It's so strange.
For some reason.
It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
It's possible, too. Don't know. I have a feeling it's got something to do with money, since, you know, the guy against us is got a grill that says money on it.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
Because she's death, dude. Well done.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
Yeah, just kill them all.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
Okay. Whoa! Where you going, Fort? Okay. Bunch of walls. Guess we gotta slice through the walls, huh? Okay. I thought she was gonna eat me. Okay.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
It says it's the last stand. Great onset destroyer. Okay.
Let's do this, Master! Oh!
With a kick.
No one can stop me! What?
Okay, so
I won't let you have the truth.
kick.
I see. Racket to death! Blech.
Okay.
Go away! Give up and scram!
Oh, that's
I see.
okay. Gotcha.
Easy peasy. Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away! Don't come near me! Don't come any closer! Stop it! Switching the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with a solution cave. Okay.
Come on, hurry up and decide. Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
You're wrong! Huh? Come on! No! There are traces of a swap.
The warped plate from Car 5! The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5.
Yeah.
That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Here I go!
That's nonsense! I burned the plate to disguise it? No! I didn't do that! Stop it! Stop! Go away! Get away from me! Get away! Get away! It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
You got a solution blade thing here? No?
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
The bloodstains.
There is proof! The bloodstain on the interlock of the infirmary in Car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood!
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass.
Yeah.
When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick. This is the truth of the case.
I have to go back and look, but I think he said he cut himself.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there!
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Bathroom. Nope, mistake. Wasn't the bathroom.
I checked the restroom, but no one was there.
Oh. The main control room, because I couldn't get in there. I couldn't get into the main control room.
Here! The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
Yeah. They usually are pretty long, the solutions.
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
Yeah.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Yeah.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Fatality.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Okay. Okay.
Time to expose this crime. The cheats and everything.
Right? The deduction announcement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that
The
point.
correct answer's somewhere
Place the
inside your
correct
head,
piece and the
Master.
corresponding deduction gap to reveal the
This could
truth.
be the clincher.
Block pieces can be opened by solving mysteries. So keep it up, up, up.
There's only one
Once
truth.
every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all the mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Okay, so. Where did Yuma rush to? Okay, let's see. So, Bradley boards the train. Let's see. Okay, express ticket. Only means departure. He runs. He has to get to the train. Yeah, the Amaterasu Express. Okay. Okay, now how to... Oh, up here. Okay, he's on the train. I don't see anything here for that. So we gotta move on. What was used to break the window? That's part of the game. What was used as the red herring? Affix's body, but I don't think that's where that goes yet. Where was the culprit hiding? Under the bed. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Nothing there yet. What happened when car 1 was detached? Blackout. Yep, blackout. Let's see. What did the culprit burn? The plate. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Attachment. Which body was found last? Affixes. Who is the culprit? I don't have it yet. Okay, let's see here. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Train detachment. I think that's what it is. But here we got what was used as the red herring. The knife and cushion. Let's see here. What was used to put the detectives to sleep. That's the knockout drug. Okay, what was doing in the main control room? Train detachment. And then zilch. Mystery unraveled. Now we should get a rundown of it.
Step right up, step right up! 5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped.
Yeah,
Time for the
truth
deduction
bombs.
denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward.
Right.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the Lost and Found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun.
Yeah.
Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in Car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
Yep.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead god, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
She likes him.
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Right.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman!
I'm actually a little jealous.
I bet.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Yeah.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
But why were they moving?
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen you then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick, switching places under a veil of smoke.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burnt to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must have been why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death.
Yep.
Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time, huh?
He was looking at my fancy, awesome shoes.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there not jiggling in my blouse? Take a guess.
Oh, jeez.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the jiggling?
No! Stop!
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars.
I don't think he had any powers.
When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4.
He wasn't
Now
even a master
behind
detective.
Car 4, that car became Car 5.
He was a member of the Armada, whatever it's called.
The
that
swap
company.
was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
And I'm going to tell you how this is going to end, this whole explanation. It's going to be, and the culprit is you, Zilch.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Oh no.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in.
Going to be a lot of jokes about jiggle physics, isn't there?
The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize was actually car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering a same charred corpse from car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Reusing a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Well,
you mean pisses me off, right?
No, I don't think she does.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And
It's a
waited
thirsty
for the
death god.
peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
Zilch Alexander! It was you!
Yeah.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Dang, that Doctor Stranged his ass. Knocked the soul out of his body.
Is that it? What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event!
I'm gonna boom kill him. 1 second. Right?
Here we go! It's my time to shine!
Is she gonna swallow him because she eats souls? Oh. Uh-oh.
Surging bloodlust.
This is gonna be bad.
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of
I know what
Shivani
this is.
shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Oh. Usually it puts them in a long, torturous death. Well, it did in Danganronpa anyway. This is a new game, so I guess it's not it's not going to put them in a long, torturous death. I guess it would kind of make her evil if it did.
What? Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh? Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami? Are you listening?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Yeah.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed.
Right.
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes? Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
Well, how does that save me?
You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Well, the crimes for like petty theft, they die.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah!
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Oh, I get it.
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
Well.
No, wait! Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension.
Okay.
Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork.
I like his coat.
Right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If you let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you.
Yeah.
Your punishment might be kind of brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a few run-ins with that dude and his shiny gold jacket.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who are you?
Who is he?
Beats me?
Hmm. Yeah. That's beautiful, man. Alright, I think I'm going to end it here for today. And tomorrow, we'll pick up for another case. Yeah, I got to get some food and stuff. Yep, I'll be back tomorrow. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just gonna end it for today. But I appreciate y'all for stopping by. And till next time, peace.